Okay. Looks like you guys can hear me. How do I sound? Hopefully I don't sound like a robot. I hope. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I sound okay. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh my God. Already. Okay. Hold on. Come here. Ada. Yeah? Well, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Hunter. I saw that you got in first. Look at that. Lagwolves, Kevy, Seol, Alex, Meowski. How you doing? And Get Push, Low Hill, Bone Salesman. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Space Nerds. Indeed, Space Nerds. How y'all been? And I think Billy over there on YouTube, too, I think. Hello. I sold rocks at the 1 year. Ooh, you did? What rocks did you sell? But welcome. I hope you guys had a good week. I have been out of town. And I got back Wednesday, and yesterday I needed a day to just recoup from a 15-hour drive. So I was extremely tired. And a degraded server? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so right now, actually, there apparently is they're working on resolving an issue right now. The team has restored access to the character repair tool. Work continues to stabilize the environment. So I have not. I have been completely detached from the internet this week because, as I had mentioned before, I had to go for a funeral. So, but we're back now. So we're good. Dude. Hi, Bourbon. How you doing? Hi, Captain Twilla. It's been like that since I've been hearing, yesterday I started getting back on Discord and people were in my DMs telling me that things have been nuts since I've been gone. Thank you, Seal. Yeah. It was quite the trip. I had a 15-hour drive and a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happened. But yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh my God, Winter, put some clothes on. Stop streaking through my chat, okay? All right, stop it. But I appreciate you. Joking aside, I appreciate you. Holy moly, 130 streams. My God. That bought a new hard drive to. Oh, really? I wouldn't use character repair 50/50. You lose everything you have equipped. So I know Evenly's was having that issue like a week or two ago. Is that still a bad thing? The ironclads can be used, so you guys can use them now. Oh, I see. That's amazing. That's amazing. I was feeling bad for all the people that had ironclads, and when they first came out, it was such a mess. He's playing Arma right now? Really? Is he streaming right now? Okay, let me... No, he's not streaming right now. My goodness. Yeah, he was telling me it's been pretty rough. You lied? Lost a med gun for oh my goodness. Now I'm scared to character reset. My goodness. But yeah, seeing that there's degraded issues, I don't know if we're gonna play Star Citizen today. I don't know. Server error for 20 minutes yesterday. It also shard locked me to that server. No way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so let's see. What is today? The 12th? This has been since June 9th? Team is currently investigated elevator error rates. Character repair tool was temporarily disabled. On the 10th, they restored access to the character repair tool. Hey, Tick Ticky. You lost your hanger this morning? You guys are making me nervous to even try to log in today. I don't even know if I want to log in today. Oh my goodness. My lord. It's that bad? Holy crap. Like I said, I've been disconnected from the internet for a week. So I'm like catching up on Pipeline. I'm catching up with friends of mine, trying to see what's going on. Thank you for the pet pets. I appreciate it. Also, don't change armor. Small chance inventory doesn't register it, and the armor goes poof for good. Well, I was having problems with that last week. I was having problems with it last week. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Raylan video because I haven't personally watched it. I haven't watched any videos or anything. Yesterday, I legit just took time to rest and spend time with the smalls. So something's going on with the global internet today too. Yeah, I've noticed that. Things are weird. But hey, Wug, how you doing? Hey, Pigeon. Seeing you sneak in here. It was a long trip. I had a 15-hour drive one way. A lot of driving. Oh my God, so much driving. My lord. Other things happened, but everything was good. So did the trip and now I'm back. I'll just say it was a trip. Foxy Loxy supposedly got his account bricked by a 60K error and was complaining because he spent 5K and this happened and he's the only one. Wait, what? What do you mean? I know that he got shard locked and I thought he was back in. But it happened again? I don't know. I'll have to catch up on YouTube videos and stuff. Time with whatever else seems to be the better choice, to be honest. Yep. Mm-hmm. He was on an alt, I guess. Interesting. Don't know beyond that. Yeah, right. Well, it is an alpha. So for me personally, when if I get bricked and stuff, yeah, that sucks. But all I can do is just report it, like, hey, can't log into your game to help test and do. So, I mean, I guess I'll go do something else while you guys figure your stuff out, But it's alpha, so. I'm Brick's account, but never fix the underlying issue. Of course, it's gonna, yeah. Indeed. All events are canon and lore. Canon and lore? ICA should be fine. Huh. I didn't get that from his videos. But then again, I just watched the video to enjoy it and maybe get some information about the game. You know what I mean? Wait, they're lore accurate? Oh my God. Oh, the revive gel. My lord. People be messing with everything and cause all the crazies. This is just our version in Star Citizen. Hey, I mean, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if it was included in lore. And all of us, that once Star Citizen comes out, we're just all the crazy, people that have been around, Oh, you remember when we couldn't wake up for long amounts of time? That's the login thing. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Can you guys hear them in the background? Hold on. You know what? I could switch the thing so I can hear. No, you can't. Okay. Because my smalls are going, ooh, in the background. That is so funny. Hey, Lottie, how you doing? Let's see. Unbuggable. It's called a bug elevator up and cancel. Clicks out a terminal a few times really quick. Deal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, so with today, because I have the smalls, you guys know, right now they're eating and having, I guess, a brunch, I suppose, because they didn't sleep well last night. They kept waking up, so I let them have some sleep this morning. Listen, Hunter. Listen. Then we'll watch the Raylan video. And then afterwards, we'll figure out what we're doing. Now, I will tell you guys, after some thought, because I've had a lot of time, I was disconnected from the internet for a week, had a lot of time to think about things. I'm probably going to be opening up commissions and stuff for art, but it's going to be like 1 or 2 a month because, again, you know, very, very transparent. I have the 2 smalls. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. But hello, Billy. Hi. How's it going? What? Hopefully Billy works. Billy, do you need coffee? Do you need coffee, Billy? I swear. I thought I fixed it, but nope. There we go. He should have coffee now. Yeah, I gotta go through. I've got a list of things on my desk now to go through and do and fix. PNG VTuber small soon? I might. I actually had some designs for them, so that way when they're about and whatnot. I also wanted to animate a BRB screen with like an artwork of me chasing the smalls around.
I needed a coffee. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Billy. Melting ships at Hathor with the moth. Nice. Never got it fixed by pressing the X or pressing escape every time I had to look away. So Tiki with the freight elevators, one of my freight elevators in my persistent hangar was broken before I left. And yeah, I'd have to either press the X or look away really fast when I tried to call up the elevator, and it would force it. But that one's always bugged. So it is what it is. Updated my ambitions and dreams. I want a Reclaimer. Oh, the Munch and Odin. Oh my goodness. Home elevator, if it's stuck to, this works on every elevator. You have to reinitiate transferring dialogue a few times, so if escape and F clicks takes too much time. Clicks take too much time as everything else. Gotcha. I meant it like you're gonna do V2 or is it? So it's gonna be normal arts for now. The main reason why I say that is for the VTubing stuff. I know how to work in Blender. I know how to work in Unity. But I'm not confident enough, and I don't feel confident enough being commissioned to make or like put a bash kit together for somebody or make a Vroid model, that kind of stuff. I'm not that confident. But if you guys are looking for PNG tubers, like I know how to do that. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my OBS on my other PC? Like, hello? Or do I need to be in a Discord call? I think I need to be in a Discord call. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Let me go to the live scene so you guys can see it. Okay. So there is that. Let me do this as well. User settings, why? Oh. La. Yeah, so I can make those. It's 2D Arcee, indeed. So I know how to do stuff like this. And you can use it for like Discord. This is actually Discord reactive. Like I had to get in a Discord like channel in order for this to work. But it blinks and idles, so yeah. So I'm happy to do that.
I'm already twad.
What, Billy? What was that? What was that?
Mother, when will I have depth?
When I find someone to make a 3D model, 3D model of you, then you will. And I think I know somebody that might be able to do that. That was funny. That was really funny, Billy. So yeah, so Billy is something I drew as well and animated and did the blinky eyes. And if you look at him long enough, his eyes actually move and do. So I know how to do all that. So And I've done various other 2D projects for people as well. Like I can do stuff like this, no problem. So again, like I said, I'm gonna get the I was gonna wait for VGen, but VGen's taking way too long to get a part of. So we'll probably just continue to use Artistry, which is the one that I was using before. We'll see. I have to look at their terms of service again and double check like the percentages of what they take. No bald. No bald.
You can stare into the void if you keep eye contact long enough. See all the past and future minerals.
Oh my goodness, here for the drops. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you.
Oh, Your
Thank you.
Highness,
5
I'm
months.
sure it's not that noticeable.
Oh my god. Stop. Ah, stop. Stop spraying me. Stop. Wow. Okay, come here. Da. What? Every time. What is
The
this?
chai pit
Every
is
time.
now ready to grow.
Oh my god, Billy. Wow. This is ridiculous. Hi, Stay. How you doing? I saw you sneak in here. Hi. Oh my god.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Even Lisa's character is currently bald. What, did he go to jail? Like Clusher? Did he go to Clusher? Nearly missed it. Oh my god, Pigeon. Hey, Franch, how you doing? Abandoned ship. He said it was my fault. I've been gone for a week. It is not my fault.
Just needs water. Chat, can you help Chasey, please?
Icy? What? Oh my god. So,
Lizard.
aw, thank you. Lizard. So yes. So I'm just letting y'all know, and I will put it in the Discord when I do have commission slots open. I will let you all know in the Discord, so I can either make the PNG tuber stuff, so I can make you one where it's not talking, and then one where it is, and you can put it in Video Nantube. Video Nantube? Video Nantube. Yeah? I could also make emotes, all my emotes and stuff. Like I can do those. I can do animated emotes because those are simple. V-O. How do I spell that? V-E-A-D-O. Oh, V-E-A. Oh, that's... There it is. Because... Let's bring me! Stop! Let's do... Sprout capture? Where is it? Stop rubbing my bald head. Stop it. No. Oh. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Delete that. Yes. Because I was going to show you guys this. Okay, window capture. And then we'll do... Because this was something that I was working on too. Let me change this microphone. Ow! That's not nice.
Bruh.
Hey, it's Pico. Ah, wah, 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 wah. And then the angry Pico. Ah! Angry. Oh, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hi, Day. How you doing? And the ships are not clean up. They're all tracked now. Oh my gosh, probably. Oh man. So yeah, I could do stuff like this where it's Video Nantube. It's pretty simple and straightforward, and you could put it as hotkeys. So like I have hotkeys for 1 and 2. So you can change your expressions. Like I know how to do all that stuff. Haha. Wow. It's amazing. Crazy stuff. All right. Let me go get the smalls out of their high chairs and get them prepped You know, you guys know the drill. You know the drill. I got to take care of the smalls and stuff. In the PvP zones, I was like, you're coming home with me? I know, Wolfen. I had almost the same experience. I was so excited about the Pico Ball stuff, and then we had a wipe. I was like, aw. And you know what? You know what? Since I live at Babbage and stuff like that, do they sell Pico, like, dolls? If not, I know how to make them. I know how to make teddy bears and stuff like that because I know how to sew, and use a sewing machine. So I could easily, make a pattern and stuff for Pico stuff. No, I mean like a physical one, like an actual one that I can have. If not, I know how to make them myself. Yeah, if there's no official merch, then I'm probably gonna make myself one. Ooh, that would be something fun to like stream, I guess. You guys see me sewing and stuff, and making. Hey, I got my hair back. Me making a Pico doll, Pico doll plushie. Oh yeah, and Billy merch. Yep. I know how to sew. I could probably do that. All right, let me go get the small situated, and then we're gonna sit and watch the Raylan YouTube video together. Booster seat. Oh my God, stay. Wow. I am not that short. Okay, maybe I am. But no. Friend loves the space whales filled with Pisces, full ones. She's always. I know. I love the little space whales too. All right, let me go get them ready, and then we'll watch the video. I'll be right back. Can you guys hear me? You can still hear me. Okay, we're still having fun with with my stuff. Okay. Okay. Can you all hear me now? Hello, hello. It looks like it. I might have to have the wave program open in order to... Hey, Izzy, how you doing? Hey, hey. Hey, North Bear. No. Mike is robotic, is it? Let me see. Is it... Ooh. Is it robotic? Doesn't sound robotic to me. Hello, hello? Okay. Oh my god, Hunter, stop pulling my leg. Stop pulling my leg! Stop it! Well, they did some major updates apparently while I was gone for the week for the new XLR Pro. So, Hunter, I'm gonna smack you. I'm never gonna believe you now. Ow. Hi, Spectre. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alrighty. Well, let's look. Let's take a look. Ow! Bring me. Please stop. All right. All right. Let's see. Browser. You guys can't hear that right now. That's okay. Stop. 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 And then let me do this so you guys should be able to see. All right. Well, the smalls are taken care of. They're actually watching Howl's Moving Castle. We've been watching Ponyo, Kiki's mail service, I think it was. So they've been watching a lot of that lately. And they actually asked for it. I know. They actually asked for it. It's really cute. It's really cute. Ooh. Okay. The goat,
Hopefully no WWE.
Well, I try to put them in a good mood. So, like, I get up, I have my coffee, you know, I get them up and, you know, I open all the windows so we have natural lighting and we play for a bit in the morning. We get some brunch in, you know. So hopefully they start doing WWE when it's getting in the afternoon. That's why I stream earlier in the day, because in the afternoon it's just chaos with the smalls while I'm cooking dinner and everything else. So all right. We are going to take a look at this. Okay, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Skip school and snuck into the theater. Nice. All right, music. We're going to stop you for a second. And then let's do main display. That way you guys can see. Let me go over here. That way we can actually see the whole thing. Yeah, let's take a look, as Even would say. And then let's turn that on so you guys can hear it. And I also need to turn it on for me so I can hear it. Okay. All right. Ooh.
The Gattac Raylan is an alien medium hauler from Gattac Industries and prioritizes speed of loading and unloading cargo by having it all on the exterior.
Okay.
The Raylan is our first dedicated cargo hauler from an alien race, and this is an important moment in that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused. Just like us, they also need an entire suite of ships to be able to fulfill what they do every day in their lives.
Let me turn it down here. Thank you.
So one of the things that we really wanted to push with our alien ships is just that distinction from kind of human manufacturing techniques and alien manufacturing techniques. We kind of developed this idea that they had this really kind of advanced systems that would allow them to
hopefully that's better for everybody.
Kind of grow their ships in the shapes that they wanted. So things like the really big armored plates that are on the front of the ship. The idea was that these were naturally mined materials rather than having to kind of go in and extract these materials and then refine them and refine them and refine them.
I had to stop thinking like human and start thinking like Xion. How would an alien design shapes, movement, and technology?
Yay, rocks. Made of
With the
rocks.
Xion
I know,
specifically,
I heard
they have a
that.
lot of
It's made of
control
rocks.
over how they can manipulate different structures. So with the Raylin, it has this really distinct state change between its flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
Interesting.
The original concept had triangular cargo containers themselves holding the cargo inside, but now during production we've changed that to use standardized cargo grids.
Interesting.
That means you are not constrained by any of the mission types that you would have had before, having to manually load all these cargo units into custom cargo containers. Now you can just turn up to any location. It supports up to 32 SU containers, so you can just load them on easily, offload them easily.
Okay.
We have 2 size 2 tractor turrets.
Size? Are you
that
kidding?
sit on the bottom wings. 2 rear bridge seats each control one of these turrets and can use them to add and remove cargo from the cargo grid as they like. The turrets move with the wings. You have an okay view when the wings are deployed, so when you're flying around in space, but when your wings are in the landed position, you have a really, really good view over the cargo grids.
And for those who really appreciated the original aesthetic of those triangular cargo pods, we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo beds.
What?
The shields themselves are a physical barrier that stop projectiles from hitting the cargo themselves. Obviously, having it deployed makes the cargo very hard to take off, but offers that protection.
Okay.
This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior-exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both systems. You have the ease of loading of exterior cargo, as well as the protection of interior cargo.
That is so
and then
cool.
as a further benefit
That
for
is
those
so
of you
cool.
who like counting boxes, we also managed to increase the cargo capacity from 320 to 640 with these changes as well.
640?
On the
640.
Raylin, you can enter the ship one of 2 ways. So if the ship is landed, you enter through a lift at the very bottom.
Yo.
And if you are in flight or you're in space, you have a docking collar on the top rear.
The elevator shaft is a really nice, like, central part of the whole ship. It's the first thing you see as you walk in, and it leads you through every floor. You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite flat, quite long, whereas what we've tried to develop is this idea that the aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship.
Right.
The middle floor of the ship is all habitation.
The habs are very strange when you first walk in. You kind of have a big bank of these pods that feel quite strange and different to the kind of habitations you might be used to in a typical
3.5
human ship.
wrap taped to the back of her
But
reclaimer.
at the
Oh
same
my
time,
god.
it's incredibly cozy in there. You kind of have to crawl into the space. You have all this really nice stonework that covers the bed.
It's all
We
made
carry
of
on this
rocks.
same sort of motif of
Guys,
these ribbons. that
guys,
sort
I'm
of
probably
run
gonna get
around
it.
every
I'm probably
part
gonna.
of the
It's made
ship,
of rocks.
which
I
you can
can't. I
imagine is
can't
kind of
resist.
carrying
It's
the
made of
energy and the
rocks.
power from the engineering and powering all these rooms.
We try to make it feel quite relaxing, quite calm. So they've brought in these waterfalls that run down the sides of the walls in the mess area.
It's my
On one side
future
you've got the
home.
bathrooms, and on
It
the opposite
is,
side
it
you've
is,
got
Billy.
the food preparation area.
Oh my god.
As this is an alien ship, it caters to both the Geon and the humans. So for the humans, you've got a chow line where you're able to get your food and your drink.
Alongside the very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the
Beyond
ones that eat poop?
food.
These are the ones that eat poop, or are these the ones that poop squares? I can't remember. These are the turtles, but they behave like birds.
Turtles that behave like birds.
And then off to either
I
side,
gotta
we
get
have
into the
a
lore
small
of like
room
the
that
different
has a
species
small
and stuff.
bench and like a viewing out over the front of the ship. We've got the 2 escape pods on either side and also the turret access. Finally, if you take the elevator up to the top floor, it takes you straight into engineering.
The engineering is really kind of imposing, and it just feels very important. You can tell that there's like a lot of power running through this room. Your different component bays all around the room facing you, and they all open up with like the impressive Xi'an tech grav plating all moving out of the way.
Wow.
The alien design comes in with quite how wide these component bays are. Like there's a lot of room that accommodates more space needed to access them than just a slim little engineer who's making his way in. You also have these beams that are coming across the ceiling And you can tell that there's power thrumming through like these ribbons that are coming from each of the component bays. It's a really, really
Supposed to be running
interesting room.
multi-hull
There's a lot of fun to
system.
work
Man,
on.
no kidding.
As you go towards the front of the ship, you're into the bridge area. And this probably has one of the best views out of a lot of ships that we've done.
Oh,
There is
wow.
4 seats floating on air. So that feels like it's totally alien, uncanny thing. When you enter the seat, they're rotating with a fancy flying animation. I hope that they feel really wow effect, because it's pretty different than the usual ships we have.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot-controlled weapons as well as missiles.
I think
Missiles!
all the team did their job so fantastic.
You get bugged in the
looks
seat,
cool,
you die?
sharp, aggressive.
Very happy with it. I really like the overall aesthetic on the interior, and the design is an interesting way to use this sort of tall 3-story ship
It's made of rocks, guys!
in still actually quite a small space.
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their friends. They don't mind taking on a bit of danger. And they want to look a little bit different, a little bit cool doing it.
Rocks! That's a rocky ship, I know, right? Ooh. Look cooler, uh-huh, yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, man. All right. Well, I can't say that I'm impressed, of course. I like the alien ships, I do. Now this, my first experience with it.
Yeah! Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Surprise, Arcee is streaming after. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. I needed a day to recoup. But we're back. Oh my gosh. Hey, Jumping Spider. Hi, Dangel. Hi, Difficult. And looky there, it's Even Lease. Yeah, Even. After watching that, I'm going to be getting that ship. It shall be mine. Freaking love it. It's a ship made of rocks. How can I not? How can I not? But 07s even. 07s, everybody. 07s. My goodness. That is a beautiful ship. That is a beautiful ship. And 600 and what now?
You mean shall be ours.
Why are you so loud, Billy? Billy, why are you so loud? Alex, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Holy crap, 10? Oh my god. 640, C2 is 696. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Alex. And yes, guys, we do have a Bald Sea stream goal. Once we get to that goal.
Very respectful of my ancestors. They built stuff around rocks instead of melting rocks into stuff.
Billy, you are so loud. Why are you so loud for? My goodness. Built stuff around rocks instead of melting rocks into stuff? Yes, yes. Yes, I agree. I agree, Billy. I agree. Oh my goodness. Big though, very well fitted, big guns. Yes, yes. So I'm super, super excited for that, to the point where I'm actually debating. Let me go and look at my hangar real quick.
I am the streamer now. That's why I have to be loud.
Oh, you have to be loud because you're the streamer now? Debatable. Debatable. Yeah, so I'm probably going to upgrade something. Because... Where is it? Where'd it go? So I'm probably going to upgrade my Apollo Medevac. Because I don't use the items. and I hardly use it. I
Chat,
hardly
help
use
me.
it.
We are taking over Arcee's channel.
Hull B. Well, no, I don't know about the Hull. I love the look of the Hull B. I really do. I love the look of the Hull B, so I don't know. I don't use my Apollo Medevac at all. Hardly at all. Unfortunately. I just don't. I don't use it at all. It just sits in my ASOP. The only time I use it is if I'm traveling systems and I need something. That's it. So I could honestly just save up money and get it in game now. Because what? You could get it. Where can we get it now? I forget where we could buy them. Yeah, you can get them in X. My Hermes may be in trouble. Because the Hull B was also a gift to me. And I don't like using gifts to upgrade into things. I don't like doing that. Who needs healing when you have a ship literally made of rocks? I know, right? It's a ship made of rocks. Come on. Hey, Magua, how you doing? Right. So like I said, when medical does become more relevant, I suppose, I'll get my medical ships in game. Because I do cargo more often. I've got to move my refined goods, you know, stuff like that. So, mine the rock ships. I know. Yeah, we're going to mine the rock ships. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So, it seems like I'm nervous to log into Star Citizen if I'm going to be honest. Yay, rocks. I don't even know if I should right now. As much as I want to play Star Citizen, I don't know. You need a banana paint for the... Oh my god. If there's a blue and black paint for the Raylan, I'm going to get that because that's my colors. But I'm not opposed to a yellow paint. It's not in the greatest state, that's for sure. Well, I'm hoping that they resolve that before the Raylan drops. I hope they resolve that because that's bad. That's really bad. You know what I mean? And when does Alien Week officially start? Next week? The 17th? Wednesday with 4.8.2. Okay. That patch might be the one that attempts to resolve it. Well, I'm hoping so. Weren't they supposed to do a maintenance that resolved all of that? Oh yeah, and I was looking at this. Ow. What the heck? Hello? Are we having problems? Oh my god, there we go. Browser. My lord. Okay. Anyway, I was looking at this. This is interesting. This is an interesting armor set. I guess this is the skull of the turtle people that act like birds. And they got the Sulian. Pretty cool armor, though. Base of the Zion. Yeah. Skull, not exactly. Ah, it's the face of them. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Letting us take alien races. Yeah, it looks really cool. I like this armor set. This armor set is pretty cool. Like, I would wear it. Is the armor made of rocks? If it's made of rocks, of course. The Tavaran of the bird people? Yeah. What she's doing. She's playing. Okay.
We love rocks.
Yeah, I honestly, if I listen, in any game I play, I don't really
rocks.
enjoy playing humans, right? Because why play a game and play a human? You know what I mean? I'm a human all the time. Playing, different species is great. Ninja Turtles. Most of it's rocks, yeah. Then I would probably be this one. If most of their tech is rocks and stuff, heck yeah. Nothing special, all-rounder. Man, dual spy? No, fam. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, there's a couple things that we can do today because I am extremely about playing Star Citizen today. So I could play a different game that I have. I've got quite a few. Or we could do artwork today. Heretic, totally. Because of course we have Phasmophobia, but we have Icarus. We've got Valheim. Or we can do artwork. Because you guys have been so kind. So kind and supporting me and stuff like that. We have another emote I have to make.
Hey, rocks.
Another static emote I have to make for tier 1 subs. And I still have to do the other tiers as well. So we could just sit and chat and I could do artwork today. Because I need to be productive. You know what? We'll do art today. Heck with it. Why am I getting text messages? Who are you? This is a number I don't know. Oh. You should Romestead? Okay, let me look. Oh God. Did you guys even see that? Oh my God. Please tell me y'all saw that. I think you did. My Lord. Thank you, Zilch, for that. Holy moly. I don't even remember what. Oh, I was looking at. Yay,
rocks.
Oh, it's like. Oh, okay. Interesting. That looks really interesting. Okay. Valheim and Romestead bundle, but I already have Valheim. Yeah, I already have Valheim. Star Miner, no.
Chinese.
No, I have not tried that. All the rocks. Indeed, all the rocks. Yeah, it's funny. Most of the games that I play, if there's like mining involved, I'm always mining. It's so funny. It's so funny. It is so funny. All right, let me adjust some things so that way we can get my tablet on the desk. Because I normally I don't have my tablet up on the desk unless I absolutely need it. We have an ad already. It's already been an hour? Just chatting up there. All the rocks. All the rocks! No, Spectre. I love mining. I like mining rocks. Weirdo. Weirdo. Just kidding. All right. Speaking of, so I have actually been in the market for a new tablet. My poor tablet, I've had this thing for years. And I mean years. This thing, it's a Artist 13.3 tablet, and this thing has so much wear and tear on it. It's insane. They are the enemy? Yes. Return to Moria? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay. Let me make sure that this button works. Tablet. Ah, there's my tablet screen. Okay, awesome. Let me go ahead and open up my programs. Cause yeah, we got a couple emotes and stuff to work on. And again, like I said, over the course of the weekend, I'm gonna get things set up so that way, I can get a queue going and stuff like that, and we can start working on commissions, and get things done. Now, with that said, because of that, I'm gonna be utilizing stream time to help work on commissions because, like I said, working with the smalls, we're trying to get ourselves back into a routine. So it's gonna be quite interesting. XP pen and get a new one. You know, honestly, I don't. So my problem is I don't know how to go about doing that. I don't know how to go about doing that to go and get like partnerships and sponsorships and all that stuff because I don't know. I never like asking or like reaching out and doing because it's like, I'm just a little person, you know what I mean? But I was debating instead of getting an XP pen tablet that has to be attached to my computer, getting myself an actual physical tablet. So while I'm watching the smalls or they're playing outside, because I like to make sure that they have outside time, I can sit outside in a chair and work on my commissions and stuff wherever I go. So we're actually looking at portable tablets that I could also connect to the computer when I'm streaming. So we're looking into that. That's kind of what I need. Gives you whiplash? What do you mean it gives you whiplash? Here, I'll open that up. Tiki, let me look. So, I mean, I could get, you know, a tablet just for my desk and then have the external. But me, I'm trying to like save money. You know what I mean? I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money. Okay. Oh. Thank you for that link, by the way, Tiki. The decent one requires hookup to a laptop. At least a lot of ones out there, yeah. Well, I debated on getting myself, you know, like a Apple tablet and stuff like that. But I'm doing research because I need to know the files, to be able to like save the files and open it up on my computer when I have time to work on it on my computer. Again, like I'm trying to. I can't even think of the word. I'm trying to use my time wisely, be efficient with my time, that kind of thing. Still a lot made of money. I don't know if people want my organs, okay? All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know the state of my organs. I don't know. All right, let me open up. Is it on this? Nope. Ba 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 ba. Go to emotes. Base artboard. So, all right. So yeah, I'll change the category. So we're doing art. Not if. Oh my god, I don't want it. Oh, get out of here, Affinity. So I was testing out Affinity to see what. My lord. Okay, where to go? Arcee emotes. We'll open the 10. File open. This is the one that I was using for there we go. Okay. All right, we'll open up the tablet so you guys can see. All right. So yeah, welcome to my artboard. It's a mess. Okay. It's an absolute mess. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Let's get the tablet up. Just yeah, we got quite a few things to look at. There's my pen. I think I need to replace the another nib. We already have the chewing wires. We got the muted. We have Nerdsy. We have the derp. Yeah. We got quite a few animated emotes to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Before I forget. Let's do art. I'm also really bad. I put my pen like if I have to do something with my mouse, I'll like put it in my mouth. Really weird. Okay, art. Done. Fluffsy. Yep. And then we have Ravesy. We've got to animate. We got to animate Ravesy. I can work on animations later. So we've got the frog. We've got Boxy. We've got the Got Rocks. We have the Popcorn C. We got Zoomies. So this one's just going to zoom back and forth. Peak artist efficiency there. Probably work on. Well, didn't I already? Didn't I? I thought I already did. Hold on.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Even you timed that right as I looked up at my main monitor to look at my files. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus criminy. Oh, geez. Hi, Kira. How you doing? How you doing? Might have to redo this one. I don't like the way it looks now that it's up. Yeah, we might end up redoing this one. Oh, that's right. I was working on this one. We might end up redoing this one because I don't like the way that she looks. So, yeah. Because, yeah, she's supposed to, like, come out of the box and be like, hey. Hey, Mad Seeker, how you doing? Hello, Ashburn. How you doing? I'll have to figure something out. What else? Because, yeah, we have... Let me actually count this real quick. Because, again, you guys have been absolutely amazing. We have one open slot for a basic emote already. I've got another animated emote as well for tier 1. Where's my paper? I'm bad, and I don't like using Notepad or anything on my computer because I always forget about it. So I have a Notepad on my desk. Did Avenger take my pen? He did. All right, so let's see. Standard emotes. We have 1, 6, so 5. It's 11. 11 standard emotes still to do, and then we have... Wait, no, we have 12. Hey, are you frustrated? I think the smell's frustrated. And then we've got... No. 4, 5, 6, 6 standard. I was counting animated emotes, excuse me, pardon me. And then we have 5, 10. $11 animated? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to check on him real quick. Let me go check on the small real quick. He's very frustrated. Let me go do that. I will be right back, guys. Let me see if this works. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I hope you can hear me. Hold on. Hold on a second. Can you hear me now? You can't. Well, at least it's a little better and it's not robotic. So that's good. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I was talking to the small. So I have a baby monitor and I could talk with the microphone on the baby monitor. And my small, he's frustrated because one of the toys is difficult to open and stuff. And he started being mean to his sister because he's frustrated. So if I have to, I'll have to remove the toy that's frustrating him. If he keeps at it and starts really being mean. Okay. I can see where I got influence from now. What do you mean? Or are you saying you're influenced by Even? That's funny. All right. Anyway, so we've got no ball. We've got 6 standard emotes to make and 11 animated emotes to make. Now I know we've got Boxy in the process. Popcorn C is being animated. What else? We already have Wiggle C. We have Crisis C. We've got Rocks. And Zoom C. No ball. What is it, baby? Well, if it can't fit, don't worry about it. Try something else. like, it doesn't fit. And I'm like, okay, we'll try something else. Always be mean to sisters? No, Spectre. No. You don't be mean. You don't be mean. I'll be mean back to you, okay?
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Wow. 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 That's just mean. That's just mean. Yeah, occasionally. Well, I mean, okay. You guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Well, I always tell my friends this. It's like, if you're not mean or you make fun of, like, you rag on your friends, right? When you really like your friends and stuff like that, you rag on each other and you make fun of them, and have a blast. If you can't make fun of each other, then are you really friends? Are you really friends? So since we have how many emotes? 6 standard emotes to do? What would you guys want to use? I'm trying to think of. There's like a spitting water one. I'm looking at examples of like what other artists would do. So like in Google, I just type Twitch emotes. I also look on VGen too, and I see what other artists are doing. That's why people say I'm friendly. That's funny. And that's how I get my ideas. I see what's popular, what's popping. Do we have a heart one? We do. We have me holding up a sign. Stop it! Ooh, I don't think I have. Let me see. Let me look. Where's my. I want to make sure that I don't. I've done that once where I have an actual pen and I put it on my tablet and I'm like, oh. Luckily, I have a screen protector on there, so. We've got Evil C, we've got Tired C, we got the crying, we've got this. Ooh, the partially angry. Like I have this angry, but you know how you have the angry where you puff out your cheeks? You know. Yeah, you guys have Chia Pet as well. I forgot to put that on there. Gotta put that on there. All right. We have that one. So let me come over here. I know what we can do. Let's do another folder. Angry C. Go ahead and grab a new layer. This will be the base layer. I gotta remember my keybinds because I changed my keybinds on my I'll use the brown. I like sketching in brown. I don't know why. I like sketching in brown. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, she's angry and she's kind of puffing out her cheeks. Like the anime puffing out the cheeks like So what I'll do is I'll sketch out the face first. And normally with Twitch chat, we're looking up this way at the screen, like at the streamer. So that's where the eyes usually sit. I don't know if I want. I'll make it bigger in a minute. What's the matter, babies? Why are we crying? I think he was being mean to his sister and she retaliated. Angry. All right, let me go check on them real quick. Hold on. Let me do the BRB. Ba 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 ba. You can still hear me. My goodness. Ba 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 ba. Yep, still hear me. I guess I gotta bring up that menu. Hold on. Come on. Can you still hear me? You can still hear me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you guys hear me? It looks like you can. Boop, boop. Yeah, the small's just ear. Okay, so I'll have to bring up the wavelength program in order for it to work properly, I suppose. And the color didn't change, and you did green, right? Okay, so I'll have to fix that as well. Billy, why are you not behaving? I got it. Yes, I did actually. One of my brothers, because went on a trip with them this week. Showed me and showed my dad, because my dad was with me as well. Showed us the new Doom DLC. It looks really great. You know what? Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like how I get up from my computer and I come back and like, I don't like it. Let's do this. And then we're gonna do an eye, because Chibi's, I constantly have to remind myself that Chibi's, their eyes are bigger. And if she's frustrated, right? So we've got the puffy cheeks. I've been watching a ton of anime lately, so okay. And then we've got the, like, here's the cheek here. And then got like the scrunched eyeballs, right? And Arcee's eyes, instead of like being fully rounded, fox eyes kind of have the cat eye look as well, so. Yeah, see, I do like the elongated, like, ovals. And let me know if the music's too loud, guys. So I can adjust that. And then we'll do angry eyebrows. And the puffy cheeks. Hey, Spectrum. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. All right, so Arcee, we've got hair this way and hair this way. And then I have my little triangles on her cheeks. Why are we beating?
Where's the time machine? Where is anything? Where?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Even. That was funny. Art seeing has been It has been. It has been. So we're actually I made the decision over this past week because I was on a trip that I really just need to sit down and get back into art and do it and just sit down and just do it. I just got to do it. So I'll be opening up commissions after this weekend. I've got to get all. Thank you for the drops. Oh my god. But after this weekend, hopefully everything will be set up, and I just gotta I'll start with one, and see how that goes, and then we'll go from there, and it'll be a queue. So. We'll have to see how it goes. But I do want to get back into doing art commissions. I've actually had some people talking to me. I used to teach art to a group of ladies, and they've been, you know, texting and calling me and stuff, and they're like, "Are you ever going to come back and teach?" So I might end up doing that. So, I was too stunned to speak. I was too stunned to speak. I do have something that I was working on for Pikmin. Whoop, wrong button. Is it the R button? Flip back.
Did you tell them I'll be back?
Did you tell? What? What? I gotta go eat. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. All right, let's. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Holy moly. Arcee. So I'm probably gonna have to flip those two keybinds then. It was terrible. It was, but thank you for that. Zilch, thank you for that. Yes. Well, like I said, I had run into, you know, family members and stuff, and I was talking about like all the stuff that I've been doing because we're estranged really, and you know, I was telling them, yeah, I do streaming. I also do art here and there. I haven't done as much lately, and yeah, I just had a lot of inner reflection kind of thing. And I'm like, you know what? I need to just do it. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I just need to do it. It'll make me feel better. Plus my grandpa, my grandma and grandpa loved my artwork and stuff. So yeah, just more inner thought stuff. All the inner thoughts. All right. Boop, boop. Hmm. All right. Me do needed eraser. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. All right, Tail, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. But I hope you guys had a good week. I'm seriously hoping that Star Citizen, I mean, it's sad. So many people since I've been back have been telling me how rough things have been in Star Citizen with the servers and everything. And the fact that I went and looked at the status page and 2 days ago, they started the live services disruption thing. You know what I mean? That's just wild to me that that's happening. So I'm hoping that things get resolved for 4.8.2. Because if they have Alien Week, that that comes up and they've got all this problems, it's gonna be not so good. Not so good. You know? I'm just hoping the best for Star Citizen. I like it, Sithrax, to the point where I'm seriously considering using my Apollo Medevac to upgrade to it. I have a whole B, but it was gifted to me, and I always feel weird about using those to upgrade to different things. Like I don't feel comfortable. It was a gift, you know. There's a patch at the same time, yeah. Wild Citizen, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ears, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. We'll fix things for a short period. You think so, Captain Twilla? I hope so. I'm hoping so. You know what I mean? I hope. All right, let's put this layer down. And then let's see. I might wanna. Oh, and then we're gonna add a new layer. And instead of that, we'll use that and the turnip pen. All right, so let's go over here because my line work is actually that color. Nice browns. I don't use like a pure black for my line work. And I did start. Or was it? There was a time when I was doing line work where I would color, like here, it would be like a darker color of the orange, and then like the blue would be a certain thing. I think it was, no, I guess not. Never mind. I think my old emotes did that, not these new ones. It's a CNET! All right. And do I have stabilization on? I do. I have a really shaky hand, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I didn't even do my warm-up today either. Man, I'm doing great, guys. I might be a little bit odd, but out of the two ships, the hull makes more sense to use for the upgrade since they're both exterior cargo. You think so? How does the buyback thing work? If I'm gonna be honest, like because I know people like they say, oh, they put it back and it's in their buybacks. I don't understand that terminology. Like I don't. I've never understood that. What's my warm up? Yes, I do jumping jacks to warm up before I draw. I know. I saw the tractor beams on the landing, you know, the bottom landing gears and whatnot. I'm like, this is amazing. Protected than the hull? Uh-huh. You melt a ship and you go to your buyback pledges and everything you melted. Is that really? Is that true? Wait, hold on. Babies, no WWE. Well, take your blanket from her. If it's your blanket, is it your yellow one? And tell her that that's your blanket. Buyback. I did not know this. Yeah, you'll have to walk me through it, Evenlys. Oh, there's my... Most of these are the yeah. I see paints. I don't see ships. So yeah, you'll have to walk me through it. Like discontinued ones? Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to walk me through it. I don't mind you walking through it. All right, let me help the Smalls because he is upset. She has his blanket. So let me go resolve that real quick, guys. I will be right back, okay? Let me go to... You know what? We'll just go to the BRB screen. Might as well. I gotta check them anyway. Standalone ships? Okay. Okay. All right. We'll talk about it more. And even you could probably walk me through it later today or something. But yeah, let me go help the Smalls out. Can you still hear me? You can. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello. Hello. And it's the Raylan. We're talking about the Raylan. Uh-oh. Of course, I leave, and they're already screaming at each other. What's the matter, baby? What happened? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think she smacked him with a toy, and now his thumb hurts. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. You guys can still hear me? Papa, papa. Hello? Hello? Oh, my goodness. Come on. Come on. Stop. Stop. Oh, my gosh. Why isn't it muting? All right. My lord. Yeah, WWE was just going on. It's just like, my children, please. Please, stop. Please. All right. Fortunately, at the price I'm hearing, it went up. Oh, really? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far it goes up and stuff. Anyway. Okay. I almost grabbed my permanent marker. That would have been bad. That would have really been bad. Yeah, let me use a permanent marker on my tablet. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Here we go. All right, back to drawing. Me too. 550 for a Raylan, you think so? What I should do, you know what? We might do that in my Discord later today, is I'll put up a poll and we'll see the price range. It'd be a fun little game. Yeah? What do you guys think? I think it'll be fun. Just to see. Look in your eyes. Oh my goodness. Come on. My hands do not want to communicate properly with my brain today. That's fine. Don't bang on the window, babies. Don't bang on the window, please. I'd be a cool kid. So, question is I know the Ironclad Assault, but it has like more weapons and it's. Ooh!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh my god. Thank you, Even. Thank you! Need a T-pose emote? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Here, let me write that down. T-pose. To assert dominance. Because that can definitely be done. Anyway, what was I even talking about before he even scared me? Oh, lordy. The Ironclad Assault. Because the Ironclad, that's for cargo hauling and stuff. But the Ironclad Assault is the one that has the crafting, the repair zone, right? Like, is that the only differences, I guess? I don't know. I'd probably end up just having the Ironclad, because all I typically do is... is hauling in general, so... Blow up a few too many rocks, repair the golem, and back at it. All right, Even, have fun. Hopefully the servers aren't horrible for you. So, I hope. We'll do this. All right, let's go ahead and flip everything. So we can work on this other side. I don't know what it is, but my brain, for some reason, if I try to draw the left side, it doesn't do right for my brain. I don't know. So like my proportions get all weird and get all off. So that's why I flip the canvas so much. Because I want to make sure I'm doing the proportions right. You know what I mean? Did I do the... I don't even think I did the right radio thing for that. And I dream about you. About you. I also took a sketchbook with me on my trip. And I only had like maybe an hour or two where I was messing with it. It wasn't anything. And I was like, I don't have the ability to do Control Z or whatever. Like, I had to use the eraser. And I'm like, man, this is... I'm so used to the digital side of things. You know what I mean? Here, let me put on my glasses so I can see better. I have a CCU for an Ironclad Assault. I'm hanging it onto... Really? That wanted it? I already have mine? I mean, it is a cool ship, and it would be a cool ship to use for, like, mining events and stuff like that. Like, I love that. But for me, for example, I love not having everything because then I can rely on fellow org members that have it and say, hey, you know, I need pilots that have these ships, you know? Ironclad Assault CCU if you can swing it. Mm-hmm. Because I like utilizing my org mates and stuff because you guys spend all the money on your ships, you know? So I lean on people that have those, like have a Polaris or have an Idris or, might have to make myself another cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Either that or make myself some juice. Nope, wrong one. What? Oh. Like, what did I just do? And I did a tab, so I have more space. That's awesome. I'm still learning Clip Studio Paint because I wanted to get away from Adobe Photoshop. And I know a lot of my art friends, they utilize Clip Studio Paint for a lot of different features. It has so many features. It's pretty cool. Nobody utilizes my ships. Well, again, like I said, I like utilizing ships, and now we have that ability where we can borrow ships from other people, so long as the original owner doesn't claim them. So... And then we have this. And then I need to put... Oh, that reminds me. I've got to finish the drawing that I was doing for Pikmin. Definitely need an emote with the glasses now. So Nerdsy doesn't count for that, right? Nerdsy doesn't count for that, right? This one doesn't count. I have to do one like with these glasses. Oh, okay. Every time someone gets on mine, both the body collection seems to grow. Wait, you have a body collection, Dinjo? Okay, and we'll have to do that. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Another layer. Especially the Idris. That thing is just the hanger queen. Well, if that's the case, I know in the future I debated on utilizing an Idris for an event for the org. And have like a swarm of ramblers, a swarm of heralds, a swarm of like small snub ships or pit bulls, and go have some fun. You know what I mean? And either use ironclad assaults or Idrises to pull up to a location and everybody just fly out. Now that will be funny because, you know, some people, they crash, you know, outside of the hangar. Doc Idris, yeah. Oh, a loner. What's it a loner for? Sorry, there's moments where I kind of gotta zone in so I can get some of this drawing done. Like a secretary, librarian, or strict teacher. Yep, yep. Believe it or not, guys, I do wear glasses IRL, okay? But it's mainly to see far away. I forget what that's called. I always forget that. The nearsighted, farsighted. Hold on, what's the difference? Okay, so it's nearsighted. So I have nearsightedness. Back when you, well, no, I've got new glasses now. Hi, what's up? What's up? What? What? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Holy moly. Okay. All right. Sorry. Avenger popped in and kind of dropped some stuff on my desk. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Did we need to print anything off or no? Okay. Everything? Really? Oh, okay. All right. Give him homework? No. Legally blind or is it a newish thing? Yeah. I have newer glasses. It's called... Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. So I told you guys that I had to sell my car. I had a 2008 Scion XB. It had been sitting in the driveway and it was so much work that needed to be done with it. So I sold it to a family member that is a mechanic and needed it more so than me. And Avenger and I had been talking and now I have a new car. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So we have a family car. Thank you so much. Oh my God. 2021 Dodge Durango is what I have now. Oh my God. Holy crap. Why am I not? What do you mean a tissue? Yeah, it was called the tissue box, the lunch box, the toaster. I was a fox in a box, okay? And I had that car since 2011, okay? And we recently sold it. Like it was running fine and then we had the kids and it just sat because it's a smaller car. It was roomy on the inside, but yeah. You work in a Ford assembly plant, you Dodge. We love Dodge here in this family. Though I'm not against Ford. Some of my family has Fords, like Ford F-150s and stuff. So, yeah. Oh my God. But we had been talking about it on and off because we have a truck as our main vehicle. And like going grocery shopping and we got the two kids in the backseat. It's really rough. I mean, we actually got a tote, like a big container so we could put the groceries in the back in the tail bed. But when it's really hot outside, it's bad to put frozen stuff in the back. So got to replace all the ones that break down. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, my gosh. Love Dodge. Yep. But because we live on a farm, we have to have a truck. So that's, yeah. First car was a 98. Really? Was it? That's amazing. But it's a Dodge Durango GT. So that's what we have now. What? No way. So I'll have to go out and look at it. Because we went a couple days ago. Well, after I got back from my trip, yesterday we were running errands and stuff. And we've been talking for months about getting a new vehicle for the family and for trips because, like, some of my family lives 3 hours away and the truck is really harsh on gas sometimes. So it's like, yeah, I do want a family vehicle so I could travel and visit them, you know. And yeah, we've been saving and stuff and waiting for a decent one. Latest gen Durangos? Yeah, we didn't want a newer one. We were looking for an older one because of the features it had. My goodness. Okay. So then a Chevy straight. Is no older ones? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, no screaming. What's going on? What's the WWE? What? Babies, what's happening? Go play with something else, baby. Oh my gosh, they're fighting over the same toy. For trail off-road thing is comfy. I bet. But all the space for grocery, I don't know. I feel old. I'm all excited about the grocery space. I might have to separate the two. You drive a Subaru? Nothing wrong with a Subaru. Nothing wrong with the Subaru. But yeah, hold on. Let me see if I could pull it up. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I don't mind showing you guys pictures of my old car. Where's she be? So here you go. There was my old car. I had this since 2011. A Subaru. Uwu. Hey, stop yelling at your sister. But yeah, so this was my car for the longest time. The toaster. Yes, I was a fox in a box. Legitimately a fox in a box. Hey, stop yelling at your sister.
Where is the car? I only see a Kleenex box on gravel.
Oh, yeah? So I'll have to take a picture of the new car, but it is Battleship Gray. Or Destroyer Gray, I think is the name. It's Destroyer Gray, not Battleship Gray. But yeah. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We're looking at the shoebox. Yes. So I had to sell it because unfortunately I couldn't work on the car. Avenger couldn't work on the car. There was a lot of things that needed to be done to it. And my uncle was in need of a vehicle and he's a mechanic. And so I made a deal with him and it's actually working for him. He's got it up and running and it's packed down in Florida and seems to be doing really well for him. Because the vehicle he had, it was burning oil. He had a Kia and it was burning oil. He couldn't figure it out. Like he fixed a bunch of different things and it just would not stop. It would burn through oil. What he said, a gallon in a month. So every week they had to like check the levels and stuff. And he's got like a shop in his backyard and he was trying to figure out what the heck was going on with it. Yeah. Harley and Rod Muscle. Ooh, nice. Turned a Kia into Nokia. Yeah, no kidding. So yeah, and actually, I think depending on like what goes on for the 4th of July, we might actually be seeing that my aunt and uncle, and they actually are going to use my car or my old car to come up and visit. So I'm glad to see that she's on the road and working again. I'm so happy about that. But I babied that car, man. I babied it. Blown piston rings, you think? Oh, geez. It's annoying to need a stepladder to see the oil cap. I don't relate, but I can understand your smalls. What? Oh, jeez. They rock up in an engine, swapped a V8. No hood, just vibes? Oh, my lord. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, looky there. Beep valve. Yeah, so again, like, an Avenger could tell I was really bummed that I sold my car because I babied her. I've had her since 2011, man. I've had her for a very long time, you know, took care of her. Like, the interior is in excellent condition. It's got some, like, minor scratches and stuff. There's no dents in the car. Like, it was my baby, you know. I was bummed, you know. So we had been talking about it and saving, and we actually found, I think it was his mom that actually found it and was like, by the way, this is nearby. You guys can go look at it. And I saw it from a mile away. I was like, there it is. With my PC, you've done a thing. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? I might have to separate the two of them. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? It's WWE back there. Oh, is it now? Stay. Reaching 5.5 on the X3D cores? And the regular? Oh, jeez. Should have been lame like me and gotten a new Subaru Crosstrek Premium. Oh my goodness.
Ask not what they have done, but what they can do for you.
Oh, they're trying to both get in a box. All right, so let's go ahead and merge this together. So this is going to be called line work. This is the sketch. All right, so we're going to add a new layer. We're going to remove the sketch. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Because I realized that middle piece was not there. Okay. And Fiat 500 or Cruel I am. Oh my god. I don't like them tiny cars. Now, okay, listen. So I've had that Scion for, you know, since 2011, right? So I'm used to smaller cars. It was like a little go-kart. I have been driving a Ram 2500 for quite a while now. Quite a while. And then I get into a car and I'm like, I feel so small. I feel so tiny. I feel wrong. This is wrong. This is so wrong. So just imagine tiny little old me hopping out of a Ram 2500. All right? It's funny the looks I get when I go to the store or I go and do errands or we go somewhere and I'm the one driving and I hop out of it and people are like, what? Or I go through a drive-through and the eyes I get, then they look at the truck and they're like, all right. Feels wrong because you're in a race. No, I mean, when I get in other vehicles, I feel wrong. I do. If I'm not in a truck, I feel weird. A mystery machine van? My dad had one of those. They were called Sporty Shorties, but it was like a GMC van. I forget what. Hold on. Let me pull it up. But he had it when I was a kid. What is it? GMC Sporty Shorty. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, look at all these vans. Oh my god. They're like vintage, all these crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find a good one that looks decent. My god, there's so many modifications to these. My lord. There's a good one. That's not like super, all of these are super modified. My goodness gracious. What is this van called? The Chevy. Well, GMC. It's not a Chevy. This one doesn't, not really this, but he had something like this. So instead of the top up here, just this top piece was off. And it is this. This is what I grew up in. My dad had this one. Or you just use iPhone books? You gotta use, do they even make phone books anymore? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Yeah, he had this van for the longest time, and it was white. That's what I grew up in. Ran down by the river. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. Why is he crying now? I don't know why. Well, get your blankie from her and give her the striped one. Well, give her the striped blankie, baby. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me go take care of the smalls. They're fighting over blankets again. Hold on, I'll be right back. Can you hear me? You can. Hello?
Morning, you didn't stay within the lines. JK went to school for GD once upon a time.
Oh, yeah? For graphic design? Let's go. Let's go. And hi, the small's upset because I walked away. Oh my goodness. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Boy, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you for that. Hot Cross Buns is up next. I confess that when the song started, I was like, Oh, yeah? What is happening here? Oh my goodness. All right, all right. Let's get back to trying to get this done at least for today. All right. Let me move. Actually, let me do this. So let's do derp. We're gonna move derp over here. Got rocks. We'll move down here. No, we'll leave it there. What is Angry Sea? No. Zoomies. Move you over here. And then we'll move Angry Sea over. So it can be by the palette. Let's do Popcorn Sea. Where are you? All right. Okay, awesome. Go back to Angry Sea. Open up this. Okay. Then we'll do this. And we will do... Make sure we're on the right layer. Oh my goodness. That is so amazing. I can't believe Avenger actually went and, like, we talked about it and we went and looked at it and I'm like, yeah, this looks great. You know, we could talk about it some more, or, you know, something like this would be great to have. And I mean, it's not like we're not able to. All right, here for the drops. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. And then we will do... All right, the small seems to have calmed down. WWE is not happening anymore, at least for now. Oh, hold on. I'll put this to lock transparent pixels, so that way when I do this, it won't do it. Bye. Oh, why am I reading my own thing? Now they're all playing with their own thing. Perfect. Perfect. Boom, boom. And then I will leave that there, and we actually need to go to. And then I will leave that there. This done. Okay. Oops. And then we will grab this for the cheeks. How much? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, we've been talking a bunch. We talked the first hour and then been up and down a little bit. So, not bad. Not bad for time. I might make the eyes. Oops. I might make the eyes. Stop it. Gotta adjust the eyes. Whoop! What is happening right now? Yeah, I'll have to look into if I can do the buyback for the Hull B, then I might upgrade the Hull B to the Raylan. If not, then I'll upgrade something else. I don't know how I'm gonna do all that, but we'll figure it out. So after watching that video, I'm really excited for the Raylan. Because it just looks different. And I can't deny a ship that's made out of rocks. It'll be Billy's new home. I just can't help myself. All right, let's do...
You are making me move out.
Making you move out? What do you mean making you move out? No, we're moving into a new ship, Billy. That's what we're doing. All right, let me actually find music that helps me draw a bit. Where is it? Gary? No. God, I got so much different music. I was listening to my music driving down the road, and my family is like, "You have a like very interesting playlist because it goes from like metal to this kind of stuff that'll play in a minute. And I'm like, yeah, it's definitely different. I can't help it. I like different music, all right? Can't help myself. Some days I want to rock out and, you know, be a metalhead, and other days I don't. To chill, driver picks, passengers are, yep. Especially, like, having to drive. Luckily, my dad and I were swapping, so that way we could take breaks, and we would pull over all the time to, like, stretch and do, but it was a, how do I explain it? So I drove roughly about 15 hours. I had to drive 3 hours to go meet up with them at their house. And then we had to drive about 12 hours. Yeah. Between that. To where we had to go. And I was helping my dad out with driving. So I drive a couple hours and then he would drive a couple hours. Shotgun privilege is radio control. Driver has AC. Yep. Yep. So my dad tried to like be the DJ. Like I gave him my phone. Like, here you go. And he's like, I don't know how to do all this. Brought the kids. Whoa. Hey, no, that's a long trip for them. My goodness. And plus we didn't have the car space to do that, unfortunately. I mean, now we do. Now I've got the car space with the Durango, but my goodness. All right. What else do I need to do? I need to go back into line work, and we're gonna just grab this and fill this in. Oh, I need to do the eyes and the iris. That's what I need to do. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here. I just use the fill tool. But I don't like using the fill tool. I like doing it myself. When I drive around, yeah, typical yeah, they listen to their own stuff, yeah. I mean, hey, everybody's happy they get to listen to their own stuff, right? So for me, like, I had headphones, like, when my dad was driving, but, like, you know, I'm there helping him, you know, drive and keep awake, because we did nighttime driving to avoid, like, heavy traffic and, like, crazy drivers during the day. We actually drove at night. So, like, we, you know, you leave at 10 p.m. and you get there the next day, right? It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. So we both were up trying to make sure the other person was still awake. You know, don't want people falling asleep. And for me, I didn't want to put my headphones in, you know, because on road trips, like I remember when I was a kid, you know, with road trips, you talk to your family, you talked about various different things and like road trip stuff, you know? I don't know. Back in my day, you know. Back in my day, we did X, Y, and Z. You know, we went up to school, uphill both ways in the snow, you know, that kind of story. All right, let's see. I think these are the eye colors here.
Holy crap. 6 months. No way it been that long.
Oh my gosh, Admiral Damick. Yes, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. How you been? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, what was it? While we were on our road trip, like I'm used to like mountain roads and stuff now. And in the then we got to a stretch we were going through Illinois and Missouri, and it's just flat, straight roads. And I'm just like, oh. Like, oh my God. Crazy. Been good. Been very good. We had FM radio and cassettes. We found a station, and you would lose after about 4. Yep. And then you would have to scan or try to figure out like another station.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Stop it! Stop! Oh my God! Well, don't complain. You're the one that made me bald. Stop rubbing my bald head. Oh my God. All right. Hold on. Let me put the tablet down. Let me put it down. Come here. Oh my God, my glasses went in my skull. I hate that. All right, the glasses come off. No more glasses. No more glasses. Woo! Preparation for a long trip included 2 to 3 weeks of mixtape recording off radio for the dead zones on the way. Yep. That was pretty good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Ow! Stop spraying me! Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah, I remember cassettes and CDs and ripping music and doing all of that. Like, I remember that when I was younger. God, I'm making myself feel old. I'm making myself feel old. On for safety? Yeah, no, but they went into my skull. That's not safe. How is that safe? You know what I mean? How's that safe? What? Vector, why are you bonking me on the head? What the heck? All right, let me do this. Whoop, nope. Oh, hold on. There we go. And let's go to line work. We're going to grab that color. And then we are going to bring it down. There we go. You are old, balding, and white hair? Don't state the obvious. I don't have gray hair right now. Wow! Wow. Just wow! Let me fix that? Wow! My God! I know I'm bald, okay?
You don't have any hair right now. You are bald.
Well done. Well done. Touché. Touché. Oh my God. That was great. That was great. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Whoops. Whoop. I did not mean to do that. There's a lot I've noticed when I'm doing my art and stuff, I always chuckle because like whoops, whoopsie. Do that a lot. But there's always happy accidents. Always happy little accidents. Woo. I always do that too. Okay, now that we have that done, we are going to, so this is the color layer. Then we're going to do another layer, 2 more layers. And we are going to clip to the bottom. And then let me check the zoomies one. So it's color dodge and color burn. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. So we have color burn and then color dodge. Hey, Mandalore, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god! Admiral Tamik with a tentacle. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. That's so helpful. Thank you so much. You guys doing that allows me to do what I do here on Twitch. You know, be here, be a goofball, make people laugh. Like, it means a lot. It really does. I just do it to have fun. Okay. All right. But thank you. Seriously. All right. Let us do. Can I do my sit? I can. And then we will do this. And oh my god. Okay. You know, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's beautiful. This is fine. My good golly, Miss Molly. And you're taking my sleeves. You've made me gray. You balded me. My hair's back at least. And you've taken my sleeves? What is this? My leggings? Like what? Oh my goodness. Hi, Slip. How you doing? How are you? How are things? Oh my god. I went the wrong way. My bad. And there, you get some leg, okay? Right there you go. Right here. All right. Oh my goodness. But seriously, thank you guys. It means a lot. All right, let's Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay, so we're on the color burn layers. That needs that. Still has hair. Oh my god. And yes, I will be working on making Baldsy merch, okay? All right. We'll work on that because once you guys get to your goal up there, we'll have a Baldsy stream. I can't believe I agreed to that, but, you know, I agreed to it. And I'll even have limited time Baldsy merch as well for you guys and prep it all and get ready for the stream. We will do that. I don't know if I'll be able to do that for my emotes, though. I could potentially edit some of my emotes to do that, but that would take a lot of work. A lot of work to do. I just hear crashes from the back room back there. There we go. I get some line work going there. I'm gonna have to put some shading right here as well. Lines back here. Some on here. I don't know if I need to do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? And let's go on to this layer, which is the color dodge layer. So typically what I do is I'll make a nice big swoosh across the hair up here. So it makes, see right here, this line that goes across the hair. And then I'll go back and erase it so it's not affecting the other spots. And then go. Perfect. What was that? Oh, this the magic ran out. Now I'm not gray anymore. Woo! I have color back. Oops. There we go. And then the lighting is always what gets me. Like trying to like remember where the light source is coming from. And then we'll do some lighting here. And kind of separate the neck from back here. Hey, Cleo, how you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I am glad to be back. Glad to be back home. It was a long weekend. Long week, long weekend, you know. Well enough. Okay. Well, well enough is better than not well. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my God. That's not what I meant to do. That doesn't, no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do that. Bad, bad. Okay. And then, oh, that's right. We need to, is it A? No, it's B for brush, for the soft brush, because what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of soft lighting towards the bottom here. Yeah, perfect. I like it. And why? This. Because that's underneath that. Where is...
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Cleo, you are not the only one. You are not the only one. There's a lot of like streamer friends I have. I always forget to check in. Always forget to check in. And I'm just like, I really need to get better with that. All right. Let us do where's the magic wand tool? There we go. And then we're going to invert. We're going to come up to Angry Sea. We're going to go through each layer and just delete. So it's just a box. Okay, just deselect. Here we go. There we go. We got our emote. We are done. We hit the save button, and then what we'll do is we will export it. File, export PNG. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I've got to move this. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Enable. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to turn this off. We're going to paste it. And then we're going to move. Oh, geez. Move her down. And then we are going to take that background off because we don't want it. Then we're going to File, Export, PNG, Finished Emotes. And this is called Angie C. We'll save it like that. We'll save it for the original size. And then we will export it in the, I think it's a 112. Electric Feel. Yeah, so this is Crystal by Uppermost and Fuji. Hey, Pagla, how you doing? And then we will do Anki C 112. Save, specify, and we will do one. Okay. Then what we'll do is we will go into the emotes. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Angry C. Where is Angry C? works! Woo! Oh my gosh. No. Did I put it in the wrong thing? I think I did. I did. All right, I'll have to save that. Hey, Fluffy Cadaver, how you doing? Angusi. Angusi? No, not Angusi.
So angry. Calm down.
What? Alrighty. Then in a few minutes or in a couple minutes, you guys will have this emote now, if you are tier 1 subscribers. There we go. Beautiful. All right. We will merge all this together, merge selected layers because we won't need to edit it. We'll move it over. Beautiful. Not bad. All right. What other thing can we do? We can do T-pose. We could do a T-pose. Do a T-pose emote, maybe. 89 out. Oof. Oh man. That sounds. Whew. There's a T-pose one. There's one with glasses.
Shall I sing the Bad Day song that was a one-hit wonder back in the day to calm you down?
Oh yeah? What is that? What? Oh, do I not have one where... Let's see. We have the ooh emote. We have the what emote. I'm also looking at like Discord and looking at other folks' emotes and stuff. And then we can do a confused one. We could do one peeking out from behind a wall, maybe?
Because you had a bad day, you're taking one down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around, you say you don't know. You tell me, don't lie, you work at a smile, and you go for a ride, you had a bad day, the camera don't lie, you're coming back down, and...
Oh, it didn't want to do the whole thing. Well, we do have Arcee, so let me show you guys this, okay? So these are the animated ones that we're going to be doing. So we've got Arcee. She's already done. She's ready to go to be animated. Oh, I've got a phone call, so just give me a minute. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Looks like you can hear me. Oh, there's the new emote. Yeah. Hey, that's all white. Hi, Tower. How you doing? I was on the phone. We had a phone call. Yeah. Yeah. We got a new emote. Slippede was using that. Yep. No, I'm getting phone calls from the family that's here. And they're like, oh my God, your new car looks amazing. Blah, blah. Because I have a Dodge Durango now. So work is killing you. Oh my goodness. Well, you're done with work? Are you home? You're done? Yeah. So welcome home if that's the case. But yeah, so we've got Rave C is already done. I know we were talking about that before. We've got Rave C. We have Boxy. I might redo this one because I'm not a fan of how she looks. But yeah, we'll probably fix that one later. And then we just finished this one. Angie C. Nope, still working. Oh my goodness. So are you on break or something? Or are you just sneaking some screen time? Hey, Pup Pilot. Thank you for the pet pets. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. So yeah, we've got Rave, we've got Popcorn C, we've got we got Zoomy C. So this one's just gonna run back and forth like across the screen for the animated emote. So have you on one of my 3 monitors? Oh, hey. All right. Funny every time? Oh, thanks. It's abuse, I tell you. It's abuse. All right, so let's do... Looking at all these emotes, honestly, I should... Let me do this. Let's take Angry C. We're going to copy Angry C. We're going to put it... which side is this on? Side 2? And we'll do... Boop. All right, Angry C, come over here. You know what? We'll just put it up here. Boop. Perfect. We'll just picture chasing smalls for zooming seat. Yeah, no kidding, right? I don't even know how I would draw something to like represent the smalls. Like, hold on, let me look. Let me show you guys something. So this thank you for the love days. Thank you. So this I had for my supporter stuff because eventually once I started doing more artwork every month, I wanted to do something like a tiered thing so you guys could support me that way if you wanted to. So we have like the tier 1, which is like the basic souls, you know, right? You know, the tier 1s, right? We also have this for our badges, for our subscriber badges. So you've got your tier 1, then tier 2, you guys kind of turn more into like a fox spirit kind of thing with little hands. And then this one, it's like you have a full body if you're tier 3. Naruto run small. Oh my God. That would be funny. Thank you for the pet stay. But yeah, so these were the concept designs for the supporter stuff, and I would make artwork based on all of these too, which I think would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to see. So yeah, it's fun stuff. I had fun doing all these doodles. All them doodles. Doodles. So yeah. So I needed to do that. We do already have Billy emotes. Let's see. Brain time. We're braining today. We're braining. And I've already got Popcorn C pretty much ready to go for let me actually pull up. Hold on. Let me... All right. Come here. Uh-oh. Ada. Hey, Butter. How you doing? I take it for love. I appreciate it. But how you doing? How you doing? Hi. Doing good. Doing good. What do you think about the Raylan, by the way? What do you think? What do you think? We finally got a chance to take a look at it today. I really like it. It's all right. It's pretty. It's a ship made of rocks, guys. It's a ship made of rocks. Want it to be my new loaner, yeah? The recent files. So let me show you guys this. Because we were working on this. All right, tablet, go away. We'll do main display. All right, so this is live 2D cubism. And so I've already pretty much animated and meshed everything. So we've got some stuff still going. There's some other things that I need to work on as well. Not sure I'll use it, but the Raylan does. I love doing cargo. So I'm actually debating on the Holby to a Raylan, but I like the Holby as well. Like, it looks so amazing. I love the Hull series. Loaner Matrix for the BMM to swap the Herc for the Raylan. That would be really awesome. That would be really awesome. Oh, is it the enter button? It is. Holby better, you think so? But it's 640 worth of SCU, though. What is it? 640, I think, for the Raylan. We talked about it earlier. Yeah, so the Popcorn Sea is almost done being animated. I still got some like head bobbing and stuff. And I think I was gonna do like the eyes, like blinking and closing, that kind of thing. Extra parts to bug out. Ah, true. But we'll see how it looks in game. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like rush to do it, rush to upgrade or do anything until I actually get my hands on it. Because I'm the subscriber thing for 4-star citizen, so I have the ability to test it out beforehand. That's one reason why I have that, just in case, before I make a decision. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this animation. So I still got to do the blinking animation, the hair bobbing and stuff in the ears that they've got to bob too. But yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm slightly out of the loop. Well, I have been offline for a week because I was traveling out of state. I had a 15-hour drive one way. That is a lot. It was a lot of driving, okay? A 30-hour drive in total, and that's not including the driving at where I went. So it's a lot. It was a lot. There's a lot of driving, okay? So yeah, yesterday I took the day off. I was like, nah, fam, I feel very tired. Stretch, hold on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so it was pretty rough. Pretty rough. Now we're trying to figure out what I want to draw next. Arizona to Oregon. Oh my God. I gave her for graduation. Did you fly back? Like, what happened?
Hello, non-believers.
Well, hello. What was going on, Billy? Pikmin, hey, how you doing? Hi. Flew to Arizona, drove to, and fly back to Florida. Ah, gotcha. We are all believers here. Indeed, we are believers. We are believers. All right, let's go ahead and get our, so what are we gonna do? Also, Pikmin, I've been working on the thing that we've been talking about. I've been doing, it's been a slow go process, but I've really kind of turned up the heat and working on art. I don't know if I have it, but I'll show you some of the concepts and stuff. I can send that to you later on today. Yeah. Because my trip, I had a lot of time. I was basically disconnected from the internet. Occasionally, I would peek in Discord just to check and make sure that my Discord server was okay, and I would check the Even Legion stuff. But I had a lot of offline time, so I had a lot of time to think about stuff. I am going to be starting up commissions again this weekend. I'm getting everything finalized online, so that way I can get a queue going and all that stuff. And yeah, we'll be doing artwork. I just told myself I need to get it done. You know what I mean? I just need to get it done. All right. So we talked about glasses. We talked about... SLC. Oh, okay. You can look after? By all means. By all means. What else? Let me see. So Pacha, what other emotes? We have a glasses. I mean, we have Nerdsy, but I have these glasses. So what's one of those? Let me look. What is happening? What is that? Actually. Okay, so let's just talk about this. So Nerdsy, that's when I'm nerding out about rocks or something. Need spiral glasses. And then we have this one where I'm like Joe Cool. I have drawing. I still can't believe this one right here, the licking emote was Twitch does not like that one for some reason. A few minutes ago. Okay, hold on. Hello? Oh, you guys can still hear me. Hold on, I gotta make a... Okay. Can you guys hear me? All right. So, I got a call from family, so I'm waiting for other family to call me and let me know what's going on. But we might have to stop stream. I might have to help on the farm because a lot of stuff has been happening today. And I think they're behind, so they might need some extra hands. So you hear me. Great, awesome. But yeah, so they might need some extra hands. So depending on the phone call I get next, will depend, and we might raid out to somebody and give some love. Give some love to some people, okay? All right? Let's see. Yay! Yeehaw! Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. You know what? I just had an idea. Okay, let me draw this. Okay. So we're gonna have. Oh, that's the wrong color. What? Let's do big, and then we'll do big eyes. Um. And then really, really, really big eyes. And like, so you know how I can focus my eyes like this, right? And like, I thought about this because I do this a lot, right? So you get close, right? When you really, really, really want something and you're like, please, pretty, pretty, please. That's the face that I'm thinking about. Pretty please. Please. With the big eyes and you do the blinking, you know. What are you spraying me for? Stop. Hi Zia, how's it going? But yeah, I'm thinking that. I don't know why it popped in my head. I'm like, please. And then with the cherry on top. Exactly. Exactly. 30-minute. I did not butter. How is it? All right. And then let's do body. I will say that another artist had this idea, and what I typically do is I'll look at different ideas and stuff. Do I want to do little nubs? I think we'll do little nubs. Little nubs. Little nubs. I want to do little nubs. We'll do little nubs. And so we've got like the little shirt. And then we have the little arm sleeves. And then we're gonna reset rotation. And now some artists, they do like the like PLZ like words. What, Kevy? Hi, Ubi. How you doing? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do a please like that or what. So we'll do this and this. And of course we have our little things and then the ears back, right? Because when you do the please, you got to have your ears back, right? Be all cute. Let the eyes do the talking? Yeah. Do we need a mouth? Ow. What? Hey, Crafton, how you doing? And we'll do like the skirt down here, right? Bottom lip stuck out. Okay, bottom lip stuck out. Bottom lip stuck out. So how would I do that in a chibi form? How would I do that in a chibi form? How would I do that? Or like just a that? That just looks alien. How would I do a bottom lip stuck out? Trying to figure that out. See, this is the thing when it comes to doing like chibi-like stuff. Like I'm physically like doing the bottom lip stuck out, you know what I mean? And I'm like, how would I translate that in chibi form? You know what I mean? How would I do that? And then, very small. The other alien ship that was spoken of, I wonder, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. They said that they were working on a different ship. Yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. We'll go right about here. Idris, the Raylan bomber. You think so? Let's see. You know what? Hold on. Twitch. Pout. Emote. Let's look at some examples. It's just one side. Puffy cheek. But that's pouting. Hold on. So let me show you guys. So we got this. Okay, let me do this. Hold on. So we do this. Oh. That's please. Hey, Ubi. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm a little weird when it comes to doing artwork. Okay, I giggle and I laugh while I'm making art. Okay, all right. I play with it. I have so much fun doing that. God. This is great. I'm really liking this. Okay, all right. Please. Great. Let's fix this and then I don't know if we should do this or not. But have it. You know what? Hold on. Let's do text and do P. Whoop. Oh my God. Why is that? Why is you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, type. We don't need it that. Okay, so PLZ. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Type. PLZ. And what we'll do is we'll put it right about here. Move this down. Bliss? Bliss? I don't even know what. ELZ, and then we need to do this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then what do we want to do? No. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Oh my God. Let's Hey, the hamster meme is a hamster. Please.
Rocks. We want more rocks.
To gimme that's hold on. So let me do Oh, gimme with just a E. But gimme, I would think this one would be more so of like grabby hands. You know what I mean? And could be animated like grabby hands, gimme. You know what I mean? That's what I think when I hear of gimme. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's like gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know if it should be please or gimme. Please. I have no idea. Let's do. Oh, it's never good to do bright blue. What color would I do? Please. Yeah. Because blue is kind of harsh on the eyes. And the thing is I can't. Like, it won't let me change the. Weird with the outline why it does that. Navy, maybe? You think navy? And then maybe duplicate it and do an outline, I guess. I don't know. Please give. Please give. Uh-oh. Let me get out of that. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay. All right. So this is the sketch layer. So we've got to make line work layer. There is an outline check. You know, there is an outline checkbox, but watch this. Okay. When I do this and you click outline, it does that. I don't understand why. So outline it. And it just does the outline. See what I mean? Isn't it weird? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. I can't. Do the bold outline. Let me duplicate this layer. And then we're going to make it. Yeah, I'm still learning Clip Studio, like understanding it all. Is it imported font? Yes. However, it shouldn't matter. Because, yeah, see, it still does that. It does it with all the fonts. It does it with all the fonts. So, not entirely sure. Would the fill be in the apply tab? Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is the part that, yeah, it's weird, right? Oh my God, what did I do? Okay, stop doing that. Anyway, so we'll take that out and I can easily, like do an outline or whatever. It's fine. All right, let's get to doing this. We'll do line work. Let me just double check and see. All right, sketch. Let me do one more thing. So we have the little doohickey up here. Can't forget that. And then we have our little side ribbons. Can't forget those either. And then we also have our back ribbon. Let me take this off. So we have the back ribbon back here. And then I have her ears back so we won't see. Oh, and the smalls are doing WWE back there. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's take this sketch layer. We're going to go like this. So it's just very, very faint. And then we're going to start doing line work. And then once we get the line work phase done, I might have to go ahead and call it because I might be needed on the farm. So yeah, we'll write out to somebody nice and give them some love. Come on. My goodness gracious. Okay. Slow and steady. My sketch always looks so much better than when I actually do this. And who did that? Butter. Alrighty. Come here. Ada.
Bruh.
I mean, woo. All right, and then we've got our hair up and over. Then we have our other hair up and over. Then what I typically I've started doing this now, like I'll do majority of the line work on one layer, and anything else that might overlap, we'll do that. All right, hold on. Let me answer this phone call. Like wild emo eyeliner from the end. Oh yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, so it looks like they're probably going to need my help in a little bit. So that's all right. We will do that. Let's do this side. This side. We'll do this little nub arm. There we go. And then we've got our ribbon. We have our hair. Hey, alien. We'll have our ear go back. And then we've got our back hair, and then the bow back here. And the smalls are doing WWE. What is happening? Oh, she's frustrated. That's a frustrated cry. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How you doing? How you doing, alien? I hope you're having a good week. And then we'll do smaller. Oh. Folder. There we go. Now we're going to do this side. Does look a little lopsided, but that's okay. All right, now we're going to do this. We're going to add another layer and do the line work. Nerd, see? Is that what you think? Huh? Is that what you think, Hunter? I am a nerd. I'm a proud nerd. Thank you very much. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
I hope to see more bonks today because bonks are fun.
Bonks are fun. Yeah, they can be pretty fun.
Sensu-bean!
Thank you for the sensu-bean. And hi, Nightwolf. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Don't bang on the window, babies. Okay. And we'll come over here and we will do down, down, little hands. And boop. There we go. And then we'll do the little V. And then little I don't know if I need to see that. Okay. Back down here and erase that out of there. Alrighty. And then go back to here. And we will do the big ear. We'll also do the Lego. And then we're going to do our hair hairpins, right? Hairpins. More hairpins. And we'll also do the hair coming down this way. Oops. Then we've got the bow. Why did I hear a crash? What happened? Oh, she's at the gate. That's fine. Okay. All right. And then let's go back in here. We're going to erase this, erase this, erase this little bit here, this little bit here. Let's go back to here and we'll erase this. Oh. Perfect. We're going to grab the folder, rotate everything. So how does that look? All right. And then we will do this. Fill it in. Do I need eyebrows for this or do the eyes speak? I think the eyes speak for it. Bonks used sparingly, indeed. Please no. Please no bonk. Hi, Kareem. How are you doing?
Bob!
No, no Bob.
Bob!
Definitely needs a Bob. Oh my god. Oh my god. English eyebrows? English. What are English eyebrows? We're gonna have a please in here. So. All right, so this is the line work layer. Oops. Let's add a new layer. I don't know if I'll be able to select. Yeah, no. It's not connected somewhere. Not connected somewhere. Okay, so let's merge these two layers. And then try this again. Okay, do this. Go to the color layer. Bushiest eyebrows you've ever seen? What? Okay, let me do this actually. Okay, duplicate this layer. And what we'll do is we'll turn this one down. And we will. Oops. Oh my goodness. You guys don't know what I'm doing, okay? Just shh. You don't know. There's nope, no idea. No idea what I'm doing. Okay? Do better? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you wait, is the second movie out already? Oops. Ow.
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
We don't need the disclaimer. We could nope. You don't know what I'm doing. You have no clue. You have no clue what I'm doing. So don't worry about it. All right. Don't worry about it. Cancel.
Finish him.
Oh my god. Hold on. Da-da-da. What? What? All right. I think I have everything. So let's do this. Take the color layer off. Okay. And then, oh, that's right. I need to. I don't know if I should have the bow in the back because I don't have the bow when all that's going on. So the redeem is illegal in what? I scared it. Scared what? What did I scare? What did I scare? What did I do? I can't do this. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, you know, I'm over here trying to do this for y'all, and y'all scared me to pieces. Alex, thanks for that. Too concentrated? Yep. Thank you. Thank you for that. I needed it. Because I'm too concentrated. I can't. I'm drawing a weirdly shaped head. There we go. Sure. Oh my god, no, bring it back, please. I was so happy with that. Please bring it back. All right, we're probably gonna have to...
Strong water.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I needed it. That's for sure. What? Abuse. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. So this is gonna be... Box of Boost is way of life. If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. All right. So then we'll take this. Invert. Can't believe I did that. Well. And we'll do this. Okay. Okay. We'll keep that one tucked away. We'll keep that one tucked away. I gotta turn this up. There we go. Ta-da! All right. Let us lock the transparent pixels. And then I believe we have the skin tone selected. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not the line work. Oh my God. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Shubin calling.
Ring,
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Okay. Here we go. Some minor adjustments here. Okay. And then we will do... What color do we want to do next? Oh, we're going to do the eyes. Shub, you don't want to build Shubin rep? Why not? Because really all you got to do is get started with the missions, right? And then you could technically buy what they're asking for. If you're making money via other missions and stuff, you could technically buy the commodities that they're asking for. You just have to go pick them up. Not that bad. Ish not that bad. So I did it last time. Right, right. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oops. It would help if I zoomed in. Okay. We'll get the base color done. And then I've got to get ready to try to see if I could go help Avenger. Avenger and family. Let's go ahead and grab that color. Okay. Number 1 cowpoke. Definitely. I see something I have to fix. Just heard a crash. Hello, Pixels. How you doing? It's been a minute since we've zoomed in so far where we see all the individual pixels. My goodness. Holy moly. There we go. Yeah, chicken knockout. Yeah. Let's unlock transparent pixels because actually right here, this needs to be transparent. There we go. Perfect. And then we need the blue. Oh, hold on. Lock the transparent pixels again.
Pink.
Pink? What do you mean pink? No pink, blue. The only thing with my screen protector, because of how much I've used it now, it's got this weird glare to it now. So I'm like having to move my view here so that way I could see around the glare. It's pretty bad. All right. And then we will grab the eyes. Go. New protector? A protector? Yeah, I mean, this is like my 5th one. So, I don't know. I'm pretty aggressive with my pen pressure on the tablet. It's pretty bad.
Emotional damage.
But I guess I could probably invest in a new one. Emotional damage. Indeed. There we go. Perfect. What do you guys think? We got color dodge and color burn. We are going to from there. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. Oh, I forgot the color of the bow back there. That's all right. We'll go back and do all that. Oops. And go back to the color layer. We need to get that blue and bring it back here. Because I almost forgot about the bow in the back. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. There. And we'll go to color dodge. We will do our one trick of going whoop. We don't need all of that in there. No, no QT. Nah. Nah. And no. Oop. I don't know. Should I put like lighting on this lip? Like to emphasize. Thank you for the pets. And then we need to go into the brush. We need to make it big. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of cute. All right, this emote's kind of cute. I said emote, emote. Thank you. Ow. Don't be throwing stuff. That's not nice. Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Doing well, doing emotes. Doing emotes.
Bruh.
Hope you're having a good week, Otto. Thank you for the love and the papads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. And then we've got the plus. Wonder if I should make it white for the color. What do you guys think?
Love the glasses, madam. Glad to see you're alive.
Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, I am alive. I am alive. Had a long week. Had to do some family stuff, and yes, I'm accident prone. Let's
Mother.
do outline, bold outline.
Mother, I crave violence.
And do black. Okay. Yeah, that just looks weird. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna delete that layer. And then we're gonna go make another layer above that, and then an art stream, yay! Yes, lead. Yes, lead. Hi, Tempered Storm. How you doing? Hey, y'all. All right. There we go. And what I'm doing is doing a nice outline outside of the words. So that way it's more readable. Because when things are really small, it's hard to read what the words could be. You know what I mean? So now, then what I could do is do a layer above and help separate it a bit more. There. What do you guys think? Looking pretty snazzy, I think. Looking pretty snazzy. All right. So there is that one. And then let me add another folder. And this is regular version. Take all of this. Put it in here. When I turn that off and turn this back on, ta-da! And I have it for this too. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I figured since we're sitting here, might as well, right? Oh, I just realized this as well. I need to fix this. So. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Hey Baz, how you doing? Perfect. Oh my goodness. I find it interesting that this has become a thing. You know what I mean? It's just very interesting that this became a thing. All because Winter saw me in a VC and I was trying on hats and I had removed the hair to try on the hats and see how it looked. And here we are. And then Evenly's helped add to it. Yes, having a lot of fun. I hope you're having some fun. Yes. Yes, it is bald. And then we need the blue. And I guess this one's the blue as well. Go back to the line work and fix this little bit. Oh, I am doing the wrong thing. All right. Ooh, Arcee, drawn on the wrong layer. Just got home from work, so about to. Nice. You never you never get to pick your bits like you would want. I know. Yeah, that's really. I mean, I'm glad it's like an organic thing that happens, you know? And I don't mind being silly and leaning on that and stuff. It makes me laugh too when I go back and look at things. It's a good story to be had. You know what I mean? Uh, okay. Here we go.
Ring,
Oops.
ring. Shubin
I
calling.
did not.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Shubin, get out of here, man. Get out.
Shubin calling.
No Shubin today. No Shubin.
Bob.
No Bob. Hey, rocks are cool, man. Rocks are cool. And then we need the ear tips. Yeah. Perfect. And then we need 2 layers. We're going to let these clip below, and then we need a dodge light, not a glow dodge. We need a color dodge. And a color burn. Cannot let go of stealing my new bundle. Am I? Oh my gosh, am I adding to the problem, pigeon? That armor set though, with that game, what the new bundle package is really cool. It's really cool. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got another phone call. Hello. You guys can still hear me. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Let me pull up the thing again. Okay. Oh yeah, it does do the ducking for the input. I see that. It's so funny. That's so funny. All right. So yeah, I got a phone call. I do have to help on the farm. So we are going to save this. File save. Okay. Anyway, all right. So we have this, we have the bald version, and then we have the regular version. The regular version is pretty much done. And then once I get a chance to, when I get back home, I'll finish this and upload it, so we will have it. But yeah, I'm needed for extra hands and stuff. So what we'll do is we're gonna wrap up and see who we can rate out to you. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know art's a little bit different than Star Citizen. Bald version, oh my gosh. I know that this is a lot different than Star Citizen, but Star Citizen has kind of been rough. So, and I had emotes to be done. And during some of our streams, we're going to be doing a lot more art streams, just as a heads up, because I will be opening up for commissions for emotes and PNG tubers and all that stuff. After this weekend and I get things situated, I'll open up for at least 1 or 2 commissions. So what we can do, let's see who is live right now. Who is live? What's going on here? Do you guys want to watch some Star Citizen? Because we can do that. Wow, bald for the road. Bald for the road. Is that it? Yeah? Yeah? Stop screaming. Oh my god. All right. Come here. Da. All right. But we got an emote. We got an emote done. So we got the Angry Sea emote done. So that one's done. That's good. It's good. But do you guys want ow. Need your goodbye, Ara? Do you guys want Star Citizen? Because we can do that. We can either do, well, X-Prep Brat's been up for almost 4 hours. Those emo outlines, I know, right? Well, Callie's been up for Callie and Mira have been up for a minute. So you know what? We'll go to them. Give them lots of love. They're in Star Citizen right now. They're braving the servers right now. So we'll be hopping you guys over to them. Okay. All right. But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and doing some artwork. Go ahead and copy that raid message. If you are not subscribed, feel free to use the dancing dinosaurs. We're going to go in there and cause some lovely chaos. And then depending on server status and stuff like that, we might continue doing artwork over the weekend. Not entirely sure, but we'll play it by ear. But thank you again, everybody. 07s for those of you braving the servers of Star Citizen. Hopefully things go well for you and you don't get shard locked. I'm wishing the best, But until next time, guys, see you later, okay? Goodbye. And I'll leave the mic open while we're getting ready. But you guys are amazing today. Thank you guys so much for the support. I seriously appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And because of you guys, that's why I'm able to do all these emotes and do what I do. Oh, let me open up this as well.
Ready, Freddy? Let's get him. Let's get him. We're gonna go. You guys ready to go? Are you ready to go? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna push the button.
All right, guys. I'll see you next time.
And here we go. Okay. Hey,